Chicago, Landing Skywest, 4908 at the
Sherwin's
moment, Bravo Range.
Sherwin's 483, maintain 180 knots greater to Kobe, contact LA Tower 133
4908 ground number 25 right, taxi via Charlie, Charlie 4 and Bravo, pass line of 747.
Waiting for one more to park up on the complex, number 25 right.
Charlie 4 and Bravo, and all parking on 747 Skywest, 4908.
United 573, LA ground, taxi Bravo, Charlie 6.
Bravo, Charlie 6 for gate 83, United 573.
Ground American 2998, checkpoint 2 for 48 Charlie.
American 2998, LA ground, taxi via Bravo, Charlie 10 on Bravo, pass line and
2372, Panic approach, 128.1.
128.1, United 773.
Pre-Thanksgiving.
Ground American 49 Alpha, Charlie 10, November 1.
49 Alpha, LA ground, proceed to Charlie,
November,
November 1.
16 on the turn airport, 3 o'clock, 11 miles, drive west 10.
American 2998, actually your gate's occupied, turn right on Charlie, hold short of...
68 to maintain 3000.
Alright, right on Charlie, hold short Bravo.
American 3130, continue via Bravo, Charlie 10 to the round.
Up to 1624, with you 1,400, climbing 5,000.
Four, SoCal departure, radar contact, on to maintain 17,250 knots.
Okay, American 2524, heavy taxi, Yankee Bravo, hold short of Bravo 17.
Plus 3522, reduce speed to 210.
Yankee, Bravo, hold short, Bravo 17.
3522, thank you for approach runway 24
Last 287, taxi, Yankee Bravo, hold short of Bravo 17.
1524, proceed direct to TV.
Return to jump to 1524. 71 heavy. The Dreamliner, straight ahead to the right, or for the south side, heading 220, clear visual approach runway 24.
Bravo, pass on United.
25 right via Bravo, United, Alaska 552.
Sky was 4908, monitor tower 120.95.
Go to tower, step 490.
American 49 Alpha,
I
taking away
need to come through to
the
speed 220.
That's right, November 1, thank you.
49,
November 1.
49, advise to get airport time.
What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream tonight. We're on the ground in LA. We'll try to do our flight out of LA back to Chicago tonight. What's up, Caleb? Yes, sir. We got 2 streams. Try to make our way back to Chicago or to Chicago while the weather's still good in Chicago. Should be uneventful for us. This flight, we'll be flying across the jet stream about halfway into the flight, but other than that, should be pretty uneventful. Yeah, should be uneventful. Shouldn't have any issues. Just strong winds in Chicago, but most of the winds will be right down the runway, so we won't have any issues with that. Should be good though for us. Get things going and go from there. Make some things happen. Good. We're taking 135 passengers with us to Chicago. We got a departure time of 600 Zulu time, arrival time is 9:58 Zulu. Flight time 3 hours 58 minutes. We'll be cruising at flight level 350. We'll have at least an average tailwind of about 35 knots. Be good there. Yo, what up, Bill? Welcome in. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well, good sir. We're taking about 28,000 pounds of fuel and about 7,500 pounds of cargo. We'll be taking off at a takeoff weight of about 171.9. That's the plan. Should be getting potable and lab service out here. Cleaners should be out here as well, cleaning up the aircraft. We'll start getting boarded and get things going. Yeah, it looks like the cleaners are on board right now, cleaning up the airplane. It may be a few minutes off to get boarded, get things going. go from there. Yep, we got Stephanie today. Alright, there's lab guys. Cleaners are on board already as well. Yeah, it's a nice night in LA. It's currently 9:30 p.m. in LA right now, 9 o'clock West Coast time right now. Oh no, the usual staying home, cooking here at the house. Yeah. That's pretty much it. I do not travel on the holidays, on Thanksgiving or Christmas. Stay home. You? We're at 848B, which for some reason here they only have 48X, so I had to edit my parking to get us on 48B. What departure tonight? Let's get an aircraft. We got one squawk, one major squawk. We are APU and up. So we'll be starting engine number 2 today. We'll be starting here at the gate. This aircraft is APU and up. This flight, so yeah, that's what we're looking at. Flight. So let's get in. We'll do some checks here. Why are these people on here? We're not supposed to be on here yet while the cleaning is taking place. Somehow GSA, well, Phoenix put them on there. That's what it is. If I could have edited that, I probably could have. But yeah, cleaners are on board getting the aircraft clean. These people, don't pay attention to these people. They're not actually in their seats. They're not on board just yet. Cleaners are getting things going. In the meantime, then we'll start boarding. Have our crew on here. I think that's the only hiccup we have. I'll have to check the EFB to see what other. I know we have some NEF issue, some non-essential furnishing. Just cleaning the passengers. Yeah, these guys are getting it going. Did you get to test it out, the CRJ yet? Again, it looks like they did an update for the CRJ's build. I think they somebody told them about the CRJ's not fully been optimized for each model. It looks like they only had it set up for the 1000, so it looks like they got it. They may have fixed it. I haven't gotten to test it yet to see. So we're just like one side, then we can see the light on them, and the other side we can't. All right, they're getting things going. We'll hop up front, start getting our stuff going before it is too late. We can get out of here. Some cleaners will get done, and we'll be on our way. So at least we got potable and lab service already completed. We'll get everything else going. Yeah, we got Stephanie as the FO today, and we have Janet as the crew lead flight attendant. It looks like they got rid of Lisa from Chicago. For some reason, she's gone. So we don't have her anymore. Which is kind of wild. I don't know what happened to Lisa. We lost her. Stop in the flight deck here, get things going. Try to fix it.
Got 6345 LA clearance, pre-cleared to Papa Delta X-ray Airport. We have the summer 2 departure, risen transition. Direct.
Alright, it's 5:09 now. Like I said, we'll leave out of here at 6.
Then it's filed. Flying via the state, except maintain 5,000. Rest of clearance unchanged. Got 6345 reback crash. Information Charlie's current. You can contact ground when you're ready.
In here. Flight plan, cost index is 46 if I'm not mistaken. 47 again, I think. Oh, 49. Outside 10 is 22. Out flight plan, we'll get that shortly. Let's just get the plans for now. We'll get everything else going. Let's call operations though. Get some stuff going. Alright, cleaners are almost done. Hello, operations, American 1598 at 48 Bravo. We're about to start boarding here in about 20 minutes, and we still need catering and fuel. These guys should be just about done.
Copy, catering and fuel will be sent out now.
Thank you much. Alright, so they're getting all the trash off from whatever flight that flew in on this aircraft. Not long before we got on board here. Let's see. Zero fuel waste company. I may not have edited that last aircraft that I flew. That may have been my problem. Let's see. 148. Whatever just give is gonna be wrong. Oh, you know what I could do? Let's go here and let's go to passengers and have it get them off here right now. Passengers. That should be them until they start boarding. There we go. Put them back on board shortly. Yeah, now I can't actually use the EFB to board the passengers since it's already kind of been played. Alright, let's go over some things here though. Alright, so we got our release at 4:30 Zulu. It's 5:13, so that was about 45 minutes ago. We're LAX to O'Hare. 1598 is the call sign. It's a domestic flight on an IFR flight plan on the 27th. Hotel number 581, registration 581 Uniform Whiskey. Again, LAX to O'Hare, no alternate. Man fuel is 26.5. Release fuel is 28.7. Should burn around 21,000 pounds of fuel. Arrive with about just under 7,000 pounds. We'll see how well that work out. We'll arrive like 3,000 pounds of extra fuel earlier getting here, so we'll see how that goes. All right, we'll be LAX, departing the ARCA 5, Las Vegas transition. We'll arrive in O'Hare via the Binky 6 arrival and RK transition. Again, planned fuel is arrival fuel is 6.9. It was an hour 15 minutes of flight time.
Yes, good evening.
For men fuel, we got 21.1, which is 3 hours 23 minutes worth of fuel, and covering 1587 distance. We got contingency fuel of 1.6, reserve fuel of 3.8, no alternate fuel. That makes up our minimum takeoff for that total there. We're taking an extra 15 minutes of fuel with this, just in case we get put in the hold again for some odd reason. Like we did here, we shouldn't get put in the hold. We got taxi fuel out of LAX at 20 minutes, and I think we got 15 minutes maybe taxi fuel into O'Hare. We're scheduled out of here at 600 Zulu or 22 local time and arriving at 9:50 Zulu or 3:50 a.m. It's a red eye going into Chicago. Passenger service is going to hate it that they got to stay around until 4 o'clock. No, it's not weird. It's just a departure. It's not what you're used to. That's why. You're used to having radar, the RNAV departure. Me too. I had to look it up again though, just to make sure that that was correct. The flights leaving out of here via flight radar and flight aware shows they are actually doing this departure for the direction of flight. So it would be radar vectors. After Docker, I guess, is what it'll be. Alright, so our estimated time of arrival is going to be about 8 minutes behind the scheduled time, so 3:58. We'll try to make up that time. I think the way our route is set up, we might be able to make that time up in the air. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Alright, cleaner's still on board. There are not our people on board. Hello, Janet. How are you today? What do we have going for our flight?
Oh, hey, Captain Hatchet. I'm doing fabulous. Thanks for asking. So, we're on American Airlines Flight 1598, departing from Los Angeles and flying to Chicago. We've got 150 lovely passengers on board, and we're cruising at 35,000 feet, which is like super high, huh? The flight is about 13 miles, and we're looking at an estimated time of 3 hours and 23 minutes. Oh, and just a heads up, our main cabin offers free Biscoff cookies or pretzels, plus soft drinks, coffee, and tea. Alcoholic drinks are $9 to $10, and snack boxes are $8.99. But like, we're cashless now, so they can only pay with cards.
Oh, I think we might
How
be missing
cool is
Taylor
that?
too. I like her voice. Her voice is normal Taylor and likes to try to put on this Savannah accent. It always sounds like when what's his name from The Office, when they're doing the solve the murder. He's explaining to I think Aaron or Pam about how her accent should be, which should have like this molasses accent. That's what Taylor be trying to sound like. Hers sounds normal. I'll take her voice all day long. Alright, so we got APU and op. We got a power port. That's what it is on one of the seats for the NEF. That's nothing for us. Alright, sounds good, Janet. We got departure time. Well, I'm sorry, correction. Passengers will start boarding here in about 16 minutes.
Oh wow, Captain Hatchet! 16 minutes, huh? That's like just enough time for me to grab a Biscoff cookie or two. I'll let the crew know to get ready for takeoff. Also, I hope you're ready to impress our passengers with your flying skills, because I hear they say pilots are like the rock stars of the sky. Ha ha.
She kind of sound like a typical blonde. I'm gonna just be honest. Yeah, hopefully that gets a little bit better. It's supposed to be professional Janet, not goofy Janet. Why does she not sound professional? But yeah, we're APU and op, so we're gonna be getting an air start at the gate, and we'll see if ramp will let us do a cross bleed start in the ramp. If not, we'll give the ground, let them know we need to do a cross bleed start, and go from there before takeoff. Fortunately, the weather's good here, so we'll be good. But when we arrive in Chicago, probably in range, we'll contact operations, let them know, make sure that they know again that we're APU and op on arrival, so make sure that they got a GPU present, and that they put us at a gate that has a working GPU when we arrive for shutdown. And at the time that we arrive, we won't care if there's an air start at the gate. From our point of view, the morning crew can deal with that when they come in, so that'll be a them problem. Let's see. Alright, so we'll be in LA Center, Denver Center, Kansas City Center, and then into Chicago Center. That's what we're looking at. Like I said, we're going to be getting a nice tailwind, decent tailwind, nothing magnificent. Should reach top of the climb around 24 minutes after the wheels up. And we're going up to 350 as stated. Looks like our highest winds will be about 41 on the tail. Actually, no, we're looking at about 48. Going to be our peak wind, but that'll be after top of descent, so technically we're looking at about 46 on the tail. So like I said, we'll try to make up some time in the air. Definitely if we can get out of here on time, we'll make up some time. So top of descent will be 3 hours 5 minutes after wheels up time to get into Chicago there. So again, should be out the blocks hopefully by 6 Zulu. That is in about 40 minutes. And off the ground by 6:20. That's our bingo time to still arrive 8 minutes late. Hopefully we can be off before that time. Be on time arrival into Chicago. We'll see though. Alright, so it's again myself, Stephanie as the FO, and we got WM Sharp as our dispatcher tonight. We'll see how that goes for us. Our winds. Already went over. Here's our route we're taking today. Again, that's why I was saying that jet stream's cut right across our path here. Fortunately, we're getting more of a tailwind of that than headwind, so that's good. It looks like the let's see. Looks like the core of the jet stream's at 35,000 and the height of the jet stream 40,000. We're not looking or expecting any turbulence in our area. Like I said, from what I can see, we shouldn't have much of any issues on turbulence-wise for our in-flight or icing on arrival. We shouldn't have any issues there. And like I said, we'll be at 35,000 feet, so we'll go up to 34 here. And like I said, for the most part, we got a tailwind. Some crosswind, but still mostly tailwind for our route getting back to Chicago. Like I said, we may even try to go from get a direct from here to maybe there. I don't see it's going to buy as much, but it's possible to see if we can get a direct. If not, we'll roll with it as it be. Alright, in a tropopause. Actually, that's we'll be in some turbulence around. That last part after the HYS, we may get some turbulence around this area. Let's see. I think that is pretty much it. Low close out. Hey Janet, looks like we have 2 lap infants today on the flight. Just please make sure with passenger service that we get a good closeout and there's no discrepancy in counting for those lap infants. We got 7 crew members. Total souls on board will be 160 souls on board tonight.
Oh, wow! Captain Hatchet!
Why?
2 lap infants, huh?
Alright,
That's like super cute. I'll definitely make sure to double check with passenger service about the closeout and keep everything in order. No discrepancies on my watch, eh? Just like how you keep the plane flying straight. Ha ha.
Yeah, I don't like her voice. I mean, I don't mind her voice. I don't like her personality. To be honest. What's 173? What do you have for 173? Oh, you got 173 folks. Gotcha. Alright, so, alright, looks like we got boarding starting in 10 minutes. So yeah, this is our departure. Like I said, we'll get radar vectors. We'll be RNAV to Docker, and they'll give us vectors around to join the departure phase. We should get 25 left for departure. So 251 to 640, then climbing direct to, actually going to Hipper. at or below 3,000, then on the heading to 36, then we'll get assigned by ATC. Expect the left turn to cross Clipper at or above 10,000 feet. Alright, that sounds good. We're going to top out to 23,000.
Sierra 152,
Oh, it's actually going Clipper. Okay.
0705 Zulu.
So Clipper and then the turnout.
Okay, thanks for that, appreciate it.
It still says we go to Hipper, then should be Clipper, and then oh no, we go out Hipper and then make that left turn to Clipper to KX. That's what it is. So they send us out a good distance. Hopefully we'll cross Clipper at 10. We'll go from there and see how that goes. Because Hipper is at or below 3,000. So we'll see what they give us on that. Hey, Operations American 1598. We still haven't got catering or the fuel truck, and we're about 10 minutes prior to boarding. You guys can speed that up for us. We're at 48 Bravo. Thank you.
Copy, expediting catering for 48 Bravo now.
So let's get our flight plan and stuff in place. Let's go back here to it. Alright, we'll confirm that for now and then we'll fix it here. Alright, we got 3.8 on reserve. And we got 0.5 taxi, which I don't think we need the whole 0.5. We should arrive with 6.9 on the fuel. Final amount, trip winds was plus 35. Oh, why won't they let me put that in now? Let's do that. See if it lets me do it this time. That's good. Interesting. Alright, or maybe let me do that. Oops. Guess you gotta do that within a certain window. Alright, so our fuel's actually gonna be 28.6, 28.7. Let's call, get our clearance. Clearance is probably Los Angeles clearance. Hello, Los Angeles clearance, American 1598 at 48 Bravo, ready to pick up our eye for our clearance to Chicago. All right, catering.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Trucks here too. Nope.
American 1598, Los Angeles clearance, cleared to Chicago via the ORK-5 departure. Then is filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 35010 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.3, squawk 7447. Expect runway 25 right.
Oh, that's right, 25 right, not 25 left. Alright, cleared to Chicago via the Orcus 5 departure, then is filed. Climb maintain 5,000. We expect flight level 35010 minutes after departure. Departure is 24.3, squawking 7447, and expect 25 right runway. American 1598.
American 1598, read back correct.
7447.
preparation. Battery 1 and 2?
Battery 1 and 2 is on.
External power?
External power is off. I'm sorry, external power is on.
APU and ENG fire tests?
Performed.
Crew supply?
Crew oxygen supply is on.
Aiders?
Aiders are nav mode.
Cockpit lights?
Cockpit lights are set.
Nav and logo lights?
Nav logo lights are on.
No smoking signs?
No smoking sign is auto.
Okay, let me know when it's set.
No smoking signs are set.
Emergency lights?
Emergency lights are on.
EFB?
Set up.
Annunciator lights?
Annunciator lights tested already.
Probe window heat?
Set to auto.
Anti-ice?
Anti-ice is off. That looks like catering's done.
Air condition?
It is set.
Vacuum and brake pressure?
Accumulator bottle and brake pressure is good.
ECAM status?
ECAM status is normal.
ECAM recall?
ECAM recall normal.
Radio panels?
Radio panels are set.
Barrow?
Barrel is set to 30.05.
EFIS?
EFIS is set to arc. We'll get constrained and
Cockpit preparation checklist complete.
arc sound.
Welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 1598, departing from Los Angeles and flying to Chicago. We're so excited to have you with us today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any help, don't hesitate to reach out to any member of our fabulous crew, including me, Janet, and my amazing colleagues. Let's make this flight a great one, eh?
Meet Janet. You are Janet. This woman's lost her marbles. 25 right. Course 5. There's no transition. Oh, Las Vegas transition. That's right. There. Let's see. So far, distance 1553. That checks. Let's get the rest of it. We're going to plan for 28 center. Arrival at BT6, and what is the rest of it there? IRK transition. Got Vogler there already. Turn and insert. Alright, there's 1632. We're not going to fully fly that arrival all the way out from Vogler. That's why we got so much more on a distance. Started boarding. Oh, they have. Alright. We'll put their waiting in now. Let's do that. Let's see. Passengers. How can you fuel that fuel There they go. Now they're boarding. They're boarding appropriately. Should show up just fine. Alright, still waiting on the fuel truck. And we are 35 minutes, little 25 minutes from
Good evening.
departure time. Come on, fuel truck, get out. Let's see. Also, you guys didn't know the way it works with the jet bridges. So like when our aircraft kind of squats from fuel and perform, there's a thing called the auto leveler, which isn't working here because as we see the jet bridge is kind of disconnected from the airplane. Sitting a little higher, I think. Let's see, is it sitting a little higher than the door? Maybe. It's called an auto leveler. It's a little wheel that sticks out from the jet bridge and just kind of touches the aircraft. And then it sets, so as the aircraft's weight has been adjusted from the fuel or passengers getting on board, when that auto leveler moves, it moves the jet bridge. So the jet bridge stays in the same place with the aircraft the whole time. So if that stops working, that's a major problem. Because as the airplane gets heavier, it starts to squat more, which means this door is going to start to slam down onto the jet bridge here. So can't have that. They'd have to stop boarding until we get maintenance out to fix that auto leveler, because that could become a problem. Damage the door, damage the jet bridge, as weight is continually added onto the aircraft. So yeah, that auto leveler has to work. So if you ever get on an airplane, you have seen it or you haven't seen it, start looking at it. There's just a little stick that sticks out with a little wheel on it that rests against the side of the aircraft. So like I said, as weight gets on the aircraft and or deplaning, when it starts deplaning and the aircraft gets lighter, it allows the jet bridge to continue to move with the aircraft to stay in the same position. So that's a fun fact for you, or airline fact. I like this setup more. I can get my passengers on as I need them without using whatchamacallit, and then I can just add it once the passengers start boarding, and they won't just instantly put the passengers on. They'll board as they should, and I don't have to worry about the EFB part of it. I can get my numbers going without worrying about the other stuff. So I like that. Let me check the EFB though. I don't think it should mess with it. Let's top that. See, I don't. Yeah, it just automatically throws it in there. So
Good evening.
Just putting our folks on board. Whenever the fuel truck gets out here, oh, there they go. All right. Took them long enough.
Good evening.
We'll switch back to these guys. Back to operations, and we're on ramp control and then ground from there. All right, we got climb maintain 5,000. We have our score code in place. Our wind data, everything is set there. Let's get our perf numbers in place. We can't send it yet until we get the fuel going. Let's get this on. Partial perf. 25 right. Let's see, on the load sheet says 149.2. Oh, that's because we can't see that just yet. All right, they're ready for fuel now. I'll put the fuel in here now.
Hello.
We're looking at 28.7, so 28.9.
May I see your
All right, there we go. So now the fuel is putting the fuel on board. reset. There you go. Why is it still showing that as a file? Alright, 289, let's do that. See final. Why are you not seeing the final?
Boarding pass, please.
Right. Alright, good. We put the number. I'd rather that any day. Let's see.
Boarding pass, please. Welcome on board.
Let's see. Take off. Verification 171. 41 at.
Good evening.
Put that in. Alright, we'll roll with that. See that. I'm feeling that's not right.
Good evening.
I don't understand why it won't see the final load sheet. I think it's because I didn't roll with what they had. I probably should have been preliminary. However, I feel like that Mac takeoff sheet is incorrect.
Boarding pass, please.
We got Flex 1055.
Hello.
I feel like that is incorrect. Takeoff weight is 172.2 is what that says. So not far off. That's okay.
Good evening.
This is
Welcome on board.
157 is supposed to be the landing weight. Let's see. 7. Alright, there we go.
This way.
Send that.
Good evening.
That could fill in fast.
Welcome on
It's
board.
giving us a dock. 25 right. Oh yeah, that should be right, dock. And they'll move us radar vectors to Clipper. From there, up to 800. They gave us 5,000, so we'll be on open climb, which we're gonna climb above what the chart tells us. Of at or below 3,000, since they gave us 5,000.
Good evening.
Come on, man. Yes, we go Docker. Here it says at or below 3,000. We were given 5,000, so we'll open climb above that to miss that. Not have to deal with that, and then we should be taxiing to runway 25 right for departure. Then we're 48 Bravo, right on the corner. We should get a push tail north into the Charlie alley there, Charlie 9 alley. So over here off our right is where we should get pushed into.
This way.
There's a lot of traffic. Lots and lots of traffic. Alright, we're getting our passengers on board. We are at, how many passengers are we
This way.
at? 68, 69 out of 150. How much time do we have? 546. Alright, perf data, we got that in place.
This way.
Alright, Stephanie, our V speed is going to be 162, 169, 169. Flaps 2. Trim up 0.2, flex 1055. After wheels up, flaps retract above 160, slaps retract above 210, and flaps 0 above 227.
Got it, Hatchet. We'll use V1 at 162 knots, VR at 169 knots, and V2 at 169 knots. Flaps set to 2, trim up 0.2, flex temp 55. After takeoff, retract flaps above 160 knots, slats above 210 knots, and flaps 0 above 227 knots.
Alright, sounds good. We got 5,000. Let's go ahead and get the air start connected. So we're ready for that. So we go to bleed. We'll see the, should be the number 2. Getting bleed power. Actually, number 1. Why are we getting power to number 1? Cabin pressure excess. Why is our cabin altitude? Let's see, packs are off. Hot air is on. That's off. Set that to open.
Boarding pass, please.
Even one of these I gotta turn off. Alright, there it goes. That's back to normal. Alright, we got this set to open. Engine bleed off. I feel like we should be starting number 1. I mean number 2, not number 1. Yeah, so that's open. That's not getting us enough. Let's see.
Boarding pass, please.
That's what it should be, if I'm not mistaken.
Hello.
Alright, we got fuel. We get these on.
Good evening.
Packs are off.
Boarding pass, please.
So yeah, we'll start number 2 here at the gate.
Hello.
Ramp already. Got pretty much everything in place. Operations. We should need operations at this point. We're not missing anything. Get them on secondary for now. And ramp and ground.
This way.
Alright, we're T-minus 10 minutes and we have how many passengers on board are there? Says 90. good. Other than that, I think all is squared away. Like I said, we'll see with ramp if we can do a cross bleed start here on the ramp. Typically what happens if there's room, there's no personnel behind the aircraft, we push and or like catering trucks or baggage carts or something that's going to be passing behind the aircraft. Like pushed and we were about right here where this guy's at. There's plenty of room from the wall to rev the to bring the thrust power up on engine 2 to start engine 1. Cross bleed here on the ramp. Otherwise we'd have to go out with ground. Ground would send us somewhere we can do our cross bleed start for that. So again, the main thing is again, when we arrive in Chicago, is just making sure we remember not to shut down. We call ops, make sure they put us on a gate that has a GPU, either a portable GPU or a GPU working off the jet bridge. So we still have power when we arrive to get the passengers off. The aircraft doesn't just shut down on us. So we'll come in with engine number 2 running, number 1 off, and go from there. T-minus 6 minutes. Hey Janet, where are we on the passenger count?
Oh, hey Captain Hatchet. So like we have 150 fabulous passengers on board right now. Can you believe it? It's gonna be a full house. Just a little more time until we close the doors and take off to Chicago. I can't wait. Let's make this flight super fun, eh?
Yeah, I don't like her.
This way.
Alright, we got the air start card out on the ramp.
This way.
We're already on ramp tower. So switch over. That's tower. That's operation. Switch over. So we can request permission to start an engine here at the gate and go from there.
May I see your boarding pass?
Alright, Stephanie, just a reminder, we are APU and ops. We'll be starting the number 2 engine here at the gate. We'll call at some point to get permission to start the engine at the gate. And we'll go over a reminder once we arrive in Chicago to make sure that we have a gate that has a GPU for us to power the aircraft down and come in on number 2 engine. Since we're APU.
May I see your boarding pass?
How it's done the auto level goes.
Got it, Hatchet. We'll need to call for permission to start the engine at the gate and ensure there's a GPU available in Chicago for shutdown. Let me know when you're ready to proceed.
Yeah, that's pretty much the same here. We have a company that comes out, a maintenance company that comes out called Fuku. Call them, they come out and try to fix it. Otherwise, yeah, like they would have to keep manually adjusting it to make sure it works to move passengers.
Boarding pass, please.
But yeah, yep, pretty much the same. All right, where are we at? 130. We got 20 more folks to get on board. We'll try to get out of here. Hello, Ramp Tower, American 1598. We are at gate 48 Bravo. I would like to request a engine start here at the gate.
This way, please.
Grounded flight deck, engine start approved at gate 48 Bravo. Safe flight.
Alright, so we got our approval to start the engine here at the gate. Alright, so the main reason too, again, we request that permission because once that engine starts, no personnel, no cars, no road vehicles can be behind the aircraft during that engine start at the gate. So if, say, Ramp Tower had someone inbound to park right here or to park right here, and there's road vehicles stacked up around the corner here and over there, that aircraft inbound wouldn't be able to park. So you kind of got to pay attention to that to make sure that we're not giving approval to start that engine while we have an aircraft inbound to park next door. Now, if that happens too, most cases the ramp crew will come out and they'll start detouring that road traffic to make them turn around and get out the way so they can park their airplane. But if there's no room to do so, now you got a little conundrum here. The aircraft in the way, they can't park. Depending on which way this aircraft has to push, they won't be able to push. So now you'd have to tell this guy to turn that engine back off so the road traffic can clear out the way, this guy can get parked, and this guy can get pushed. Typically, it's almost always good to start the engine at the gate. Again, the exception is the two things I just said. Those things are happening at that moment in time. And we will tell that guy, hold the engine start till we park the inbound aircraft next door to him. Once they get parked, then we'll give that engine start approval and go from there. But as long as we got no inbound traffic that's coming, then we can do the engine start just fine. All right, we got 10 more people that still has to get on board. Get out of here.
Good evening.
So yeah, we're gonna be pushing out just slightly late. Again, we do have to start the engine. I'm interested to see how my how we're gonna be able to start. Should be how I have it. Start valve is cross speed is open. We got engine one bleed off.
Welcome on board.
Turn both off. Turn both off. Yeah, nothing actually changes there. Leave packs off until we get that dirty air card out the way. Alright, looks like we are boarding completed. Alright, Janet, looks like we have everyone on board. We're going to start the engine here at the gate, and then we'll be getting pushed back momentarily. Close that door.
Oh wow, Captain Hatchet. That's super exciting. Starting the engines and getting ready to push back, huh? I can't wait to take off. Just let me know when to make the announcement.
I'm going to be honest with you guys. I'm getting rid of it.
Welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 1598, departing from Los Angeles and flying to Chicago. We're so excited to have you with us today. Please take your seats and stow your luggage. If you need anything, just give us a shout. We're here to make your flight fabulous.
We don't even, oh, yeah, we do, okay. I was about to say, we don't have Taylor anymore either. We're switching to Taylor, guys. I don't like this lady being kind of dinky with the wow-wisms and such. Alright, we got our final load count. Here we go, then we got everything else ready to go. We'll get the air start disconnected here. And we're on ramp. And flight deck to ground, we are ready to start engine number 2 here at the gate. Kick her off the flight. Right? Hey, so we got Taylor now.
Roger, engine start approved at the
Jen is
gate.
gone. Alright, we got beacon light is on. Alright, they should be disconnecting the jet bridge here shortly. So we'll start the engine. Should be. Alright, door should be closed. Jet bridge is disconnected. Alright, perfect. Make sure my door is closed. Our door services. Our door is closed. We'll disconnect the PCA and the chocks. Gotta keep the GP connected. You say thank God. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's start number 2. The air start here. Alright, up top all looks good. Infusion is off. Bleed. Good there. Let's start number 2. Starting there. Probably should dig before you start checking this. Alright, we'll just verify. Windows, doors, closed, locked. APU is off. APU bleed is off. CDU is set up. Squawk code is 7447. External power is still connected for the air start. Fuel pumps are on. Seatbelt signs are on. Thrust levels are idle. Fuel quantity we have 28,860 or 28,880. Takeoff data is set with flex temp at 55. Transponder is auto. Beacon light is on. Engine mode selector is on start, and parking brake is still set. And it looks like we have a good start on number 1. I'm sorry, number 2. Looks good there. All right, we got good power on number 1. And flight deck to ground. We have a good start on the number 2. You can disconnect the air start. And the GPA.
Ground to flight deck, air start disconnected, safe flight.
Alright, good start on Gen 2. Disconnect the external. Disconnect GPU and the air start goes as well. And let's call ground for push and start. And hello again, American 1598 at 48 Bravo, ready to push and start.
American 1598, Los Angeles ground, push and start approved, tail west.
Alright, push and start approved. Can we get tail north instead, American 1598?
American 1598, push and start approved, taxi north is approved.
I didn't say taxi north, tail north. Alright, let's let our guys know. Switch back to them. And flight deck to ground. We have push and start approved, tail north. Not stopping the engines. We already had the engine started at the gate. Alright, yeah, they're still connected. Alright. Let's disconnect the parking brake. They should give us a push here. Now let's go back to our other stuff. Start the clock. For some reason GSX is acting weird, telling us that we can't push. Let's see, I may have to just use them. I have to just use their guys. Let's see. Because they're connected, but they're not letting us do what we're supposed to do. Not stopping the engines because we started the engines at the gate. Alright, we'll just restart control, get rid of them, and I'll use these guys to push and start. We'll do just tail west then. I'm not gonna take that chance. Let's see. Alright, flight deck to ground. We have push tail west. They'll just send their little person out. We'll use them. GSX.
Ground to flight deck, tug standing by, release parking brake to start pushback.
I'll wait for it to connect. Start, there it goes. Alright.
Pipe has been inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
And flight deck to ground, we are ready to start the push.
Ground to flight deck, release parking brake to start pushback.
Parking brake released.
Roger, pushback commencing. Ground to flight deck, cleared for engine start and sequence.
Alright, we're good there. Let's see how we'll do this pushback.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 1598. departing from Los Angeles and flying to Chicago. Our estimated flight time will be approximately 3 hours and 25 minutes. We kindly ask that you pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information even for our frequent flyers. Please fasten your seatbelts by inserting the metal fitting into the buckle and pulling the strap to tighten. To release, simply lift the buckle. Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. At this time, please return your seat backs and tray tables to their upright positions and ensure that your window blinds are opened for takeoff and landing. All mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode. Laptops and larger devices should be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are strictly prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. In the event of an emergency, oxygen masks will drop automatically. Pull the mask firmly towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Please secure your own mask before assisting others. Life vests are located under your seat or between the seats. To use, pull it out, place it over your head, and fasten the straps. Inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. Special life vests for children are available. Floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. There are a total of 6 exits on this aircraft. 2 at the front, 2 over the wings, and 2 at the rear. The nearest exit may be behind you. In the unlikely event of an evacuation,
Ground to flight deck, pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
for your safety, the brace position is to lean forward with your head down and your arms over your
All right,
head.
parking brake is set, and we do have a good engine start on number 2.
We encourage you to review the safety information card located in your seat pocket for more details. Thank you for your attention, and we wish you a pleasant flight.
Roger, pushback complete. Disconnecting tug. Have a safe flight to Chicago. Pushback.
So you got to disconnect. All right, parking brake is set. You are good to disconnect.
Roger, disconnecting tug. Have a safe flight to Chicago.
Thank you.
Pushback already in progress. If issue, request abort.
Why does it keep doing?
Ground to flight deck. All done. Safe flight. See you next time.
All right, bro, you got to disconnect. See, that's why I don't really use their stuff. But this was our alternative to work. Abort pushback. Get him out of here.
Emergency release. Ensure parking brakes are set.
My parking brakes are set. Let's see. We got one set. Let's go flaps 2. Trim point 2 up. Brakes. Oh, we can't set that yet. Let's see. Alright, that's off. Alright, we'll just check them. Let's switch up the ground. Hello, ground, American 1598. We're here on Charlie. Requesting a cross bleed start here.
American 1598, cross bleed start approved.
All right, cross bleed start approved. American 1598. Thank you. All right, let's bring the 2 up. Should be like 70% into. got generators on. Got the power on. Make sure payload goes out. Alright, light out and engine idle number 2. Alright, we got power. We'll go back to auto here. Lead on, we'll go PAX 1 now. Fortunately, it's nice and cool here in LA, so that works. Alright. Engine golden. College 3000 across. That fuel flow, we're golden there. It's dead to us. Set. Why's my main door not on? On the slide on the main door. It's closed. Alright, let's get some other things on. That's on. We got tower operations there. We're going to switch it. Now that we don't need operations, let's get our departure fuel cell standby. I'll switch it to it. It's 25. This is what it is. Alright, that's on standby. Got flap set 2, trim is up 0.2, flex temp is 55 and set. Our V speeds are shown on the PFD. Good there. I don't know why this door didn't open. Let's go maximum brakes. And take off the field test. Flight controls check. Right, left, forward, after, right, center, left. Alright, flight controls checked. Good. Alright, for taxi checklist.
Taxi. Taxi light.
Taxi on.
Barboy turn off lights.
On.
Strobes.
Auto.
To config.
Take off config normal.
Taxi checklist complete.
Oh, you're still out there, huh? Let's get the lights out. I had it right earlier. That's good. You can see. So let's get this better. We got to get ATIS information. Let's see. What's the ATIS? Current ATIS. 3565.
Two 5 left. Departing runways 24 left, 25 right. Wind calm. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, view at 25,000 feet. Temperature 19er. Dew point 6. Altimeter 3007. Density altitude 400 feet. Parking restriction in effect due to ongoing maintenance activities. Advise on initial contact. You have information Bravo.
Alright, we got information.
Los Angeles International.
And ground American 1598, cross bleed complete. We have information Bravo, ready to taxi, runway 25 right.
American 1598, runway 25 right, taxi via Charlie, Charlie 1, Bravo, Bravo 1.
Alright, 25 right via Charlie, Charlie 1, Bravo 1, American 1598. Got rid of that back, correct? Bravo, Bravo. Which we'll just go out to Bravo now. Just ask for the taxi. It's Bravo. So we'll turn right on Charlie 9 here. We'll Bravo. Alright, my brakes.
Taxi gates occupied for now. Turn right on Charlie, hold for the Yankee. Turn right on Charlie, hold for the Yankee.
Left. Blood moving out to clear right. Alright, we're already 4 minutes past our off time.
Oscar 1338 at Julia, give way to American. At Julia, give way to American.
Cabin crew, take seats for takeoff.
Cabin crew taking seats for departure.
Oscar 1338 at Juliet, also give way to Villard.
Before takeoff checklist.
American and Villard, we follow them at Juliet, Oscar 1338.
Singapore 37 Heavy, monitor tower.
Before takeoff. Cabin crew,
Advised.
cabin crew,
Notified to be seated.
254 coming across Juliet for 159.
brake temperature,
Ground taxi, Bravo Charlie
Check.
10 to the gate.
I was telling the gate, American 2000.
brake fans,
Brake fans are off.
Up to 2501 LA Ground taxi.
Engine mode
Bravo, November
selector.
North Group.
Engine mode selector set.
packs,
Packs are on.
weather radar,
Weather radar is on.
predictive wind shear,
Predictive wind shear is auto.
Villard
TCAS?
40 LA Ground taxi via
TCAS.
Charlie, Lima.
TCAS
to the ramp.
is TARA.
nose wheel lights,
Set.
landing lights,
Set.
R7840.
ECAM memo?
Taxi Charlie,
Check
hold short
and
at
no
Kilo. Let me know what the ramp wants you to do.
okay, let me know when it's set.
It's set. It's good what that means, lady.
Before takeoff checklist complete.
Track 1314 LA Ground taxi via Alpha to ICC. Track 1314 LA Ground taxi via Alpha to ICC.
Taxi via Alpha, ICC, track 814.
Jeez Louise, the road here is terrible. You're constantly having to hold the nose wheel to the left. For some reason, like the I don't know, maybe that's how it is in real life in LA. I don't know, but it's like lopsided on the taxiways. Very strange. Constant wants to push it right.
Section 840, thank you. Taxi via Lima to the ramp.
Lima to the ramp, Lord.
We'll cross over to tower frequency now. All right, you have control of the radios.
Yes, I have got the radios now.
Lights off.
Hey, Vic 1820 Heavy, it'll be a left-hand turn and left on Alpha again.
And Tower, American 1598, holding short runway 25 right, ready for departure.
ICC gate number 1.
ICC 1. Thank you very much.
Thank you, no problem. Once you're on Alpha, ground point 75, Vic 1820.
American 1598, Los Angeles clearance. You're on the clearance frequency. Contact ground or tower for departure instructions.
Switching to ground or tower for departure instructions. American 1598.
Thought we were on the right frequency. My bad. That literally happens so much in real life. Wow. 2095. Thought I was already on. Tower's probably calling us, wondering why we're not responding. Hello, Tower, American 1598, holding short runway 25 right, ready for departure.
American 1598, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, wind 040 at 4. RNAV Docker, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, RNAV Docker, cleared for takeoff. American 1598.
Alright, approach end is clear. Runway looks clear. Departure end looks clear. Alright, takeoff checklist.
Takeoff. Chrono?
Set.
Thrust?
United 353, join hotel westbound, your gate's still occupied, hold short of Quebec. Hotel westbound, short of Quebec, United 550.
Flex.
Takeoff checklist complete.
Airspace live.
contact departure on 124.3.
Switching to departure on 124.3. American 1598.
Let's climb.
SoCal departure, American 1598. Good evening, passing 1000 on the climb.
American 1598, Los Angeles departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain 6000, turn right heading 060, vectors to kegs. Dennis filed.
What? Vectors to kegs. And American 1598, can we do a left turn out and vectors to Clipper? That's what it's supposed to be.
American 1598, left turn approved, vectors to Clipper.
Climb and maintain 6000. Right heading 060, vectors to kegs. Then as filed. American 1598.
Alright, left turn heading from vectors to Clipper, American 1598. Always didn't go direct hit. Checks, flaps, one. And departure, can we get further heading directions to Clipper? Up.
American 1598, turn left heading 180, vectors to Clipper.
Left heading 180, vectors to Clipper. American 1598.
Going 543 LAX, for the clock, about 22 miles.
But just see what he does.
Have a good night.
See how long he's going to hold us at 6,000. And he's going to turn us to
American 1598, direct Docker, then as filed, please.
American 1598, you gave us a left turn heading of 183 for vectors to Clipper.
American 1598, affirmative, left turn heading 180 for vectors to Clipper.
So we're just going to go down.
Left turn heading 180 for vectors to Clipper. American 1598.
Vector ourselves. This is one. American 1598, we need higher on the altitude.
American 1598, climb and maintain your requested altitude.
We'll just set to
Climbing and maintaining requested altitude. American 1598.
American 1598, roger, climb and maintain your requested altitude.
Yep, we already replied.
Climb and maintain requested altitude. American 1598.
Tower 33.9. Here, 543, we just beat the 180, that's a max of 3 feet.
There's way to hell out here.
American 1598, climb and maintain flight level 250.
Climb and maintain flight level 250. American 1598.
Southwest 3951, we're out of 1600, maintaining 5,000.
West 2951, we got departure ready contact, climb speed 110,000, turn left direct TV.
Up to 17,000, left turn direct TV, Southwest 3951.
He got a left turn. Oh, he's not. I think he's off 2-4 or something. He might be off 2-5. Alright, there's 10,000. Lights out.
Dear guests, we are pleased to inform you that the lavatories are now available. You may also use approved electronic devices in flight mode. Cabin service will begin shortly, and we appreciate your patience. Thank you for flying with American Airlines on Flight 1598, departing from Los Angeles and heading to Chicago.
American 1598, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Climbing to flight level 280, American 1598.
Contact, climb the submarine departure.
American submarine to the departure, 1510 heavy.
Right over Las Vegas before we exit the city.
And if 564 so cap approach, you can find official approach runway 24 right. Electronic 51, contact LA Center, 119er, 495. 3951, guys.
Emergency 2.1, Papa 1000 feet on October.
Emergency 4 Mike 10, we departure ready contact, climb in 17000, turn left direct PD.
By 17000 left turn direct to PD, Virgin 4.
American 1598, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climb and maintain flight level 320. American 1598.
I think we'll wait till we get on the scene. As soon as he hands us off the scene, we'll ask for the best of luck. Don't know who will actually help. We'll see.
Booking 103, Andy, connect LA Center, 119er, 0.05.
103 heavy, good day.
American 1598, contact Los Angeles Center on 125.275.
Switching to Los Angeles Center on 125.275, American 1598.
Can we try 55? Would that work for you?
Los Angeles Center, American 1598, evening, climbing through 17,000 for flight level 320.
American 1598, Los Angeles Center, climb and maintain flight level 320, El Monte altimeter 3010.
Climb and maintain flight level 320, El Monte altimeter 3010, American 1598.
And LA Center, American 1958, we'd like to request direct Papa Uniform Bravo.
American 1598, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 350, American 1598.
You heard my request. Los Angeles Center, American 1598, we'd like to request direct to Papa Uniform Bravo.
American 1598, direct to PABU approved.
Alright, direct to Papa approved American 1598. I don't know if that's the actual name of it, is it? But it's not. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Let's welcome our latest followers. We'll have Tate.
Hey everyone, your attention please. Let's recognize our 5 most recent subscribers. Tony Mav, Mike Smith, Ado Gaming, Gregory Wolf, Flight Sim Broadcasting Network, FSBN.
Appreciate the latest subs, guys. Welcome in everyone else. Our usuals, Caleb and Bill. Appreciate you guys. bit of part of the stream setup. They have a kind of like how Twitch has the recognize when you get a new subscriber, whatever those little websites is. Say Intentions has that built in. I just had to make the Say Intentions bot a moderator. So yeah, if you look at, if you scroll up, it should be on there telling you how to see all of the different things you can use. Should bring this up, so it will let you go to the website to let you see what all you can do as a viewer to see things in the chat, or have them announce and say things on the stream. Yeah, like that. So you see what.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are currently climbing to our cruising altitude of 35,000 feet.
For some reason, though, that's
as a reminder,
where
we are flying American Airlines Flight 1598 from Los Angeles to Chicago. For your enjoyment, we offer complimentary Biscoff cookies or pretzels, along with soft drinks, coffee, and tea. If you're interested in purchasing alcoholic beverages or snack boxes, please note that we are cashless and only accept credit or debit cards. Thank you for flying with us, and we hope you enjoy the flight.
I'm pretty sure they still have some work to do on that, though. They should just say, yeah, we'll get that drink cookie for you, instead of making a whole ass announcement. Alright, passing flight level 270. After takeoff checklist.
After takeoff. Landing gear?
Landing gear retracted.
Okay, let me know when it's set.
Landing gear retracted.
Engine mode selector?
Normal.
Spoilers?
Disarm and retract.
Okay, let me know when it's set.
Disarmed and retracted.
Thrust?
Set to climb. Maybe I'm answering her too fast. Like
Flaps?
retracted.
Okay, let me know when it's set.
Nope, that's not it. Retracted.
Packs?
Packs are on.
Anti-ice?
Anti-ice is off.
Nose wheel lights?
Nose wheel lights are off.
Runway turnoff lights?
Runway turnoff lights off.
After takeoff checklist complete.
And climb checklist.
3362, click on approach 13410, okay.
Climb checklist.
3472, contact runway approach 132.35.
Climb. Barrow?
Set to standard.
Landing lights?
And the lights are off.
Seatbelt signs?
Seatbelt signs are off.
Anti-ice?
Anti-ice is off.
was complete.
Let's see. We're not going to fly the low approach. Likely going to get this. got 25 on the tail. Yeah, the passenger service is going to be too happy for this radar flight to Chicago. They got to stay there until 4 a.m. Might as well just start the next shift by the time we arrive.
American 1598, contact Los Angeles Center on 134.65.
Switching to Los Angeles Center on 134.65, American 1598. Los Angeles Center, American 1598. Good evening. Maintaining flight level 350.
American 1598, Los Angeles Center. Good evening. Radar contact. Continue flight level 350.
Yeah, so Bill, if you hear that little message that pops up right there,
Dear guests,
tell you what
we have now reached our cruising altitude. The cabin crew will begin the snack and beverage service shortly. We are pleased to offer you our popular Biscoff cookies and a selection of soft drinks, coffee, and tea. After the service, selected items from the American Airlines shop will be available for you to browse. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Cruise checklist.
Cruise. Nav aids.
Nav aids are set.
Seatbelt signs.
Seatbelt signs are off.
Cruise checklist complete.
So now birthday will be top of descent at 1,200 miles. So 9:41 to time is currently 7:03. So we got about an hour 40 minutes cruise time. This point. ATC. Make our way back to Bill, I meant to ask. I don't know if I did earlier, but are you guys going anywhere for Thanksgiving, or y'all staying at home? Same for you, Caleb. Any plans on that? Watch some football, huh? So we didn't pass over Las Vegas, which is out that direction there. It should be Las Vegas right there. Got direct to, I think it's Pueblo. PUB, I think that's Pueblo. If I'm not mistaken. Traffic passing over the left. Got you. Okay, let me say you staying on too. Are y'all gonna be on reduced schedule tomorrow? Assuming y'all should be reduced schedule. We're reduced schedule. Our last flight goes out at like 1:30 tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken. I'm off work tomorrow, but that was the plan. I think the last flight out was like around 1:30 tomorrow. Vegas behind you. What altitude are you at, and what are your wind speeds looking like, Caleb? You got 28 on the tail for us. Alright, fuel on board is going back up. We're supposed to arrive at 6.9, so it'll fix itself soon enough. Alright, looking at 10:10 now around the time. Try to make up something as best as we could. It will get better as we get closer. Hey Stephanie, you have any plans tomorrow for Thanksgiving?
Yes, I copied. We're maintaining flight level 350 and radar contact is confirmed.
That's not what I asked you. I asked you, do you have plans tomorrow for Thanksgiving?
Hey, Captain Hatchet and First Officer Stephanie. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? If you look a bit more awake in a minute, that's my doing.
She comes in and interrupts. Sure, Taylor. I'll take a coffee and some snacks.
Understood, Captain Hatchett. I will bring you a coffee and some snacks shortly.
Alright, so Stephanie, do you have any plans tomorrow for Thanksgiving?
Not really, just planning to relax and enjoy the day. How about you?
I understand that. I plan on eating and getting as full as possible and probably falling asleep.
Sounds like a great plan. Enjoy the feast and the rest.
Hey Taylor, on arrival, do we have any passengers that require wheelchair services?
Yes, Captain Hatchett. We do have passengers that require wheelchair services upon arrival.
Alright, how many passengers do we have that's going to need a wheelchair?
We have 2 passengers that will require wheelchair services upon arrival, Captain.
Alright, so that's another thing we got to tell operations. We get within range. Make sure they get with, at DFW, it's called Prospect. Passenger service gets with Prospect team, and they make sure to have wheelchairs available when the passengers get there, or if they need to get that cart that they kind of go buzzing through the airport to try to get people where they're going. So like elderly people or disabled people, they'll be the ones that do that at the airport. Over there. Alright, sounds good. Alright, so when we get within range of the airport, we'll call operations in flight, let them know. Make sure they have us at a gate that has a GPU on a jet bridge, or at least a portable. Now, at DFW, we have certain gates that we have to keep the air starts and GPU in. Bravo terminal, at least the part of Bravo that I control, we keep all the air starts in the high 40 gates. So Bravo 40 to Bravo 49 is when we'll assign flights that come in APU and out. So if you're ever on any flight going into those gates into DFW, chances are you're on an aircraft that has an APU and out. It's a good chance. Not all the time, but if you get to the gate and find that haven't connected the jet bridge, they're still sitting there a while, you may be on an airplane that's APU. That's when we throw those airplanes in high floors. I'm not sure what operations do in Chicago, but yeah, DFW, that's when we go to APU and out the airplane. Also like Terminal E, if it's SkyWest, then they throw, we'll have them on the satellite at either Echo 30 or Echo 22 Alpha. Those are our 2 gates with the APU and out airplanes. Just because of space availability for air starts and such. And of course, United and Delta, all those guys, it doesn't matter for them. Their gates, they're all ready to go for that kind of stuff. Oh, everywhere. Every gate has their own air starts. That's cool. in Chicago, I don't know how they do it at O'Hare, but again, that's why we let them know in the range. Now, also, typically, operations already know which aircraft are APU or not, so it's not like the pilots actually have to call in and tell us. The only reason they really would need to is if they would APU or not in range, or on the ground when they landed to go to start the APU, and found the APU when they're not. Then they let us know on the ground, and at that point, typically, if we don't already have them assigned to those particular gates, we tell them to stand by, maybe even hold the ground until we reassign them to different gates. Or if we have, if it's slow enough, we have the time to move the portable to the gate we already have assigned to. So typically, if it's a short turn, we may give the ramp supervisors, let them know, hey, we're gonna need you guys to get a portable over to this gate because they just went APUing out. But if it's a like a hour and a half, 2 hour turn for the next outbound flight, then we'll probably just move to that gate. We try not to move 40-minute MOGT flights too far from the original assigned gate, especially if they're already on the ground. Because now, again, it's not just pilots. We now got them passengers from the gate that they were already sitting at, waiting for the inbound aircraft. Now they have to all get up and be moved over to a different gate that we assign them to. Baggage has to be notified, so they can now rearrange where these baggage was going to go and get them there. Also, the inbound baggage has to be reassessed. And so, of course, the passengers that's on the inbound flight now are going to likely have to wait a little bit longer for their baggage come up their carousel for them to get it. And if they have it, now if it's a connecting flight, it doesn't matter. Connecting flight, that's a, as far as passengers go, they won't know. But if that's your destination, you're going to be probably waiting at the carousel for a while before you get your baggage. Now, the passenger that's on a connecting flight still could be a different story, because they may arrive at their destination and their bags may not be there on that flight. It may come in on the next flight. Doing 350, 488, I assume that's your true airspeed. 350 ground.
American 1598, contact Los Angeles Center on 128.075.
Contacting Los Angeles Center on 128.075. American 1598.
488 across the ground. And then 250. Gotcha.
Los Angeles Center, American 1598. Good evening. Maintaining flight level 350.
American 1598, Los Angeles Center, good evening.
You say, well, no, like United, which is G2, has their air start. American has their air starts. Southwest has theirs. So, for example, when I was on the way up at the airplane, call for one, we have to go hook the tug to it and put it in position. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. We are smooth selling up here. At Los Angeles Center, American 1598, just to give a pilot report. At flight level 350, we are smooth ride here. Winds are 226 at 26, and temperature is negative 29 Celsius.
Thanks for the follow-up.
SLS airstats because I was bugged out. Ah, gotcha. How often does that happen? Y'all's having issues often, I'm assuming probably more or less during the summer than the winter. It's pretty wild. Some days. Why does my audio sound so loud? Like my cord is much louder than it should. Alright, I don't know if this was louder than I am. Could y'all hear me okay? Or is the sim much louder than the or is the sim louder than my voice?
Number 6, Golf Delta, contact Joshua, approach 124.55. Good night.
Oh, sim was louder. Okay. I knew something wasn't right. I'm looking at OBS and my audio bar is way louder than it normally is. You said it's way down now, like you almost can't hear it way down? What about from out here?
Okay, 88, thank you.
Somehow something changed on it and had the volume way down.
Frontier 2678, contact SoCal approach 127.0. Good night.
Okay, you heard, you say you hear just fine. Yeah, normally my bar goes up into near the red when I'm talking, but not when the sim's going. Normally the sim, my bars are like in the green to maybe yellow range. But I noticed when I wasn't talking, it was just sitting in the red almost. So I knew it had to possibly been louder than myself. Okay, you hear. Is it about even? Equal, or do I need to turn one up or one down?
Canada 794, left-hand Roger, good evening.
See, I feel like I'm much louder than the sim. Let's change that. Let's put that up a little bit. Maybe 70. Let's go there. I mean 75. That should be pretty even. Oh, hold on. You said sometimes too often. Oh, gotcha. Alright, it should be pretty stable now on the volume. So I found too, if I had the sim too low, it sounded like I would be yelling. So I actually would just talk normal. It would sound normal. Alright, we're about to cross over into Denver Center. See where our fuel count is at now. It is where it's supposed to be at 6.9. That's what we're supposed to arrive with fuel wise. Right now.
Delta 450, Center Roger, good evening, go please.
We'll be making up something. We're going to be arriving at 10 on 9 now. Still got 1,200 miles to cover.
Alaska 818, clear direct to mindset, maintain a 300 knots greater for spacing. Spirit 152, turn left heading 010 for the sequence, expect alignment.
Yeah, it should be smooth sailing getting into Chicago tonight around the time we land. There are supposed to be some flying this morning. Would have saved my ATC message. Which message? Oh, for the Thanksgiving? Yeah.
Alaska 49, cross flavor at 14,000.
Let's see something here.
Alaska 1369, LA 119.95. Good night.
So the arrival rate, like I said, we arrived supposed to be around 10. There'll be a few departures, a couple departures, total of 5 total flights, and an arrival rate of about 10 around the time we arrive. So it won't be much. Like I said, likely around that time, we're looking at a couple red eyes probably, and definitely some freight dogs coming in at that time and or leaving out possibly.
412, Roger, good morning.
So yeah, it should be easy arriving into Chicago for us. Worst case will be depending on which runways are going to be open. Because I know late they start to close most of the runways and only have like a couple runways open.
Pressure 135.25. Good night.
Let's see. Arrival expect vectors ILS 27 center. Departures expected rate 27 left. Tango. Closed. 27 right closed. 10 left, 28 right. 10 center. 28 centers closed. So we are going to have a little bit of a taxi because we got to now land runway 27 center. So if we do ATIS O'Hare, thank you, you did it just before I did. You'll see there. My bad, we both did it at the same time. I knew you was gonna be quick on it. Alright, 28 left, 27 right, 27 center, all well, I don't think this is showing the real world That can't be short-lived. This 28 center is closed. It said Zulu, which is not. Let's see, what is the word saying? This information Lima at 6:51. What time is this one? Oh, 6:51 as well. But it's not showing correctly. 28 center is actually closed. So we're going to replan for runway 27. Let's see. 27 center. Yeah, normally they closed almost all of the runways in Chicago. Look here at this time of night, that typically is how it is from the times I've recently flown into Chicago on here at these hours. So we're going to be landing way up here, so we're going to have a little bit of a taxi coming back to get to our gate, because our terminals for American is Hotel and Kilo.
Alaska ADT,
and then I think also Lima.
American 1598, contact Denver Center on 125.675.
Switching to Denver Center on 125.675. American 1598. Denver Center, American 1598. Good evening. Maintaining flight level 350.
Spirit 152, thanks for the help. Contact LA 134.6.
American 1598, Denver Center. Good evening, radar contact. Continue flight level 350.
So yeah, like I said, we'll have a little bit of a taxi here getting back to the gate. I kind of had a feeling that was going to happen though. So we have to figure out what they're doing there. Really inbounds. And now they got departures going out. No inbound traffic right now. Oh, there is some. Somebody's on final. There's who's this? 767. Who is Charlie Sierra Bravo? What company is that? That's the call sign. Charlie Sierra Bravo 7502. The 767 coming from Cincinnati. CVG. And they're lined up for 27 center as well. So let's see for our arrival. We should be able to do 27 center as well. We have to go north then instead of south. So we go north across and then join for 27 center as well. It shows there we can do it. So let's readjust that. We may end up below fuel at that point. At least keep our arrival. That'll all stay. Still the same old. Alright, 10:13. We're definitely going to be late getting to the gate. But I mean, these people on a red-eye flight at this time of night will be what it be as long as we can get them to the destination. We got somebody 1,100 feet below us. Oh, there he goes over there. See his beacon light flashing. Going opposite direction. See if I see him pass by us. Looks like he's going opposite direction. Ah, there he goes. See his beacon light flashing there. Oh, that's Amazon plane? That 767? Yep, the old freighter. Late freight dogs. running. Yeah, I wish the ATIS information actually showed the correct runways. So I'm not sure where say intentions is. It's actually probably pulling from say intentions. Clearly. Not from the real world. Ooh, you know what? Let me see. I think I can change that. I don't know that it will actually do better. Weather source. That's weather source, not... that won't be ATIS source. Yeah. The real world one is definitely showing everything, every runway is closed except 27 center. And so they arrive in 27 center and they depart in 27 left. I was telling how crazy it's going to be taxing out of this around the Chicago scenery with a lot of stuff being out of date. Yeah, FedEx. I believe FedEx has the. I think they fly the A300, don't they? Don't they have the A300? If I'm not mistaken. I think they fly some A300s. Yeah, we're smooth sailing up here. It is nothing crazy as of right now. And once we reach probably central Denver or just east of Colorado, we'll start running into that jet stream that's coming from the north. Yeah, the A300. I think Jason said that they're going to actually be flying. I think he said he bought some A300s for Coastal Airways. Caleb, I don't know if you follow his channel, but it's the channel that they shouted out, the Flight Sim Broadcast Network, FSBN channel. He flies Coastal Airways, his own virtual airline. And yeah, he said, I believe in his last stream I was watching, that he had bought, I think, like 2 A300s, I think he said. So they can run some cargo ops. Hopefully operations works better when we arrive here this time than it did earlier today. So that way we can... They actually won't be trying to assign us no stupid missions. I can understand that, man. How long were you working there for? I'm looking at a skiway. Oh, for the wintertime? Okay, got you. Yeah, man, nothing worse than being miserable at your job because of the people. Definitely understand that. Walk in and start talking, and my boss would be like, "Oh man, how long you say you worked there?" Oh, you said 3 or 4 months is how long you worked there. Yeah, that's wild, man. Oh, it's one of those kind of pizza places where they own the joint. Yeah, those definitely, I'm sure, can be absolute nightmares. It's a place like that where they own the place and family just come in, do whatever they want, talk however they want to people, and nothing happens. Lots of hours. They've been here 20 plus years. Wow, man. Yeah, I'm with you though, man. Get out of there, go somewhere else. No sense in being somewhere where it's miserable and they don't appreciate you to any extent, just in an aspect of respect. Boxes, make dough, and some flour, shred cheese, make pizza, sauce. Like 80 hours I was there every day. 8 or 8:30. Man, you're putting in like 10-hour days. It's wild, man. To still be treated like crap. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah. Now turn it back on. There's nothing wrong with the internet. Yep. Got connected. Of course you are. And connected. Hey, I'm gonna step out just for a moment, guys. I gotta go grab something to snack on. Right back. Feel free to tell, who is it, Taylor back there, to get y'all something to eat.
2434, 657, 65.
Understood, Captain Hatchet. I will bring you some coffee and a sandwich shortly.
425, Denver Center, Club obtain flight level 250.
American 1598, contact Denver Center on 118.575.
Contacting Denver Center on 118.575, American 1598. Denver Center, American 1598. Evening, maintaining flight level 350.
American 1598, Denver Center, good evening.
maintain flight level 370, heading 090.
Hey, Captain Hatchet and First Officer Stephanie. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? And yes, I didn't mix the milk with Jet A1.
1280, 78 level 330. Flight 1280 with respiratory, maintain flight level 35. With 1761, maintain flight level 350 left, departure light signal.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to offer complimentary Biscoff cookies, along with a selection of soft drinks, including Pepsi and Coke. If you would like a snack or beverage, please let us know, and we will be happy to assist you.
4, flight level 370.
American 1598, contact Denver Center on 128.375.
Switching to Denver Center on 128.375. American 1598. Denver Center, American 1598. Evening, maintaining flight level 350.
American 1598, Denver Center, radar contact, continue flight level 350.
Flight 1280, contact, continue 133.45. Pressure 1280, you got it. Flight 3294, subject cut. Traffic is CEO 127.65. Traffic 288, there was some rest. Flight 3294. Level 370 and search master Scott. Upper 403 to attending rough subject traffic. 23, contact with center 133.4 miles. I'm moving my shop. Yeah.
PSXT, turn 10 degrees right, vector traffic.
Alright guys, I'm back in the seat. Hey Bill, nice. See you making some requests there to the flight attendant Taylor.
W980, center, upwards to August to White Terminal.
Well past the halfway point, hitting 100 knots. We're doing 505. We got a nice tailwind. Get about almost 30 knots of tailwind.
Probably going to be similar. Standard 15, down center, the north flight altimeter 3030.
Still on with Denver Center. Alright, yeah, we'll be crossing over into Kansas City Center here shortly.
American 1598, contact Denver Center on 132.7.
Switching to Denver Center on 132.7, American 1598.
Hey Caleb, what your ground speed looks like? Are you still doing, you should be picking up a nice tailwind as well.
American 1598, Denver Center, good evening, radar contact, maintain flight level 350.
Maintain flight level 350, American 1598.
Let's see what they have for arrival taxiways. Let's see. These are standard, so we're not landing 27, right? Alright, so we'd get a non-standard taxi instructions from our runway at 27 Center. Since these don't apply.
201, flight level 340.
So yeah, like I said, we should be parking, getting parking for, hopefully we don't end up over here again. We did get parking once here. I think we were in the 319 though or something. We ended up to hit regional parking. So should get Hotel or Kilo for parking for us though. So we'll see. Hopefully they're not doing any server work. I seem to always end up flying around the time they're doing work on the servers or something. End up getting all kind of crappy stuff. Those guys.
Contact Minneapolis Center 123.97.
Yeah, we'll have a little bit of a taxi once we exit. Should be able to exit the high speed. And we have to do a turnaround here on Echo and come back to here.
429, contact Center 125.
I haven't seen any inbounds. Got 777 CSG just landed from English.
61, contact Minneapolis Center 123.97.
777. Oh, they diverted to Chicago. And the runway 27 center and diverted. Where were they supposed to be going if they didn't have diverted to Chicago? Got Cargo Lux about to leave in the 747-400 going to Indy on the Indianapolis. Got one inbound Giant 4802 inbound from Anchorage in the 747-400 as well. And lined up for 27 center. Yeah, we'll see. Since nothing's going on, I'll probably just take the instructions from whatever the ground gives us for taxing to the gate. We'll see how that goes.
Giant 825, contact City Center 133.2.
We'll see if operations will hear us once we get in range. Maybe they turned it off so we can utilize it while in the air. Maybe.
2624,
down to 700 miles. Altitude and speed restrictions on the arrival. Well, altitude but no speed. Then roll it in here as we need to. Actually, we'll still take the south path. That's a part of 270 as well. Alright, so we'll still stay on the south route and then join the approach from there. 27 center, Peter on track 93 to Georgia, then track 93 to Monks, and Tony Dan on track 93. Expect radar beds to find approach course from Tony. Alright, that's Tony. So yeah, just what I had it set to earlier. We'll do that again. Let's see. Probably go to Rico. Cruise on the 25-mile final. Probably less. So let's do that. Tony. Omega 1 before that looks like Boomer. Wow.
American 1598, contact Kansas City Center on 124.4.
Switching to Kansas City Center on 124.4. American 1598.
Wow.
Okay, 639, then
Kansas City Center, American 1598. Good morning. Maintaining flight level 350.
American 1598, Kansas City Center, maintain flight level 350.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. Insert that. Got our fuel on board back, and now we're looking at 10:02. So that looks about right how we'll be arriving for 27 Center. Will be our top of descent. Being so windy, we're likely going to land flaps 3. Alright, so go around, flaps retract above 161, slash retract above 264, clean above 230. That's interesting. Those numbers, you know what? Probably once we get out approach information. This looks more. 494. Not quite 500 anymore, but we're still rolling. We got about 41 knots on the tail. We'll take it. See if the crew will do it. Hey Taylor, give a shout out to all our viewers in the chat right now. Said they sent it to her, but they didn't. We'll see. Hey Taylor, are you here?
Yes, Captain Hatchet, I'm here and ready to assist.
Alright, please give a shout out to our viewers in the chat tonight. That may be too much for them to do. said, predicted to be pretty smooth sailing to Chicago tonight, and it is. I have control of the radios.
You've got the radios, Hatchet.
Alright, also looks like we're going to be planning to land runway 27 center. All other runways are closed for arrivals into Chicago.
Actually, we're planning to land on runway 28 center at Chicago O'Hare. The active runways for arrivals are 28 left, 27 right, 27 center, and 28 center.
Correction, we're going to be planning for runway 27 center. We're not going to be planning for runway 28 center.
Runway 27 center is available for arrivals, so we're good to plan for that.
I don't need your permission though, Stephanie, just so you're aware. Alright, so it looked like she was right. They closed runway 27 center and 28 centers open. Hey, Stephanie, looks like you were correct. 28 center is the landing runway tonight, so we'll continue planning for runway 28 center. Yo, Carmen Baxamos, thanks for the sub and welcome to the stream. Have the crew give out a shout out. like she didn't.
Hey everyone, your attention please. Let's recognize our 5 most recent subscribers. K4M Maximo 31, Tony Mav, Mike Smith, Ado Gaming, Gregory Wolf.
American 1598, contact Kansas City Center on 127.35.
All right, over to Kansas City Center on 27.35, American 1598. You again, that gives us even better. That. Hello, Kansas City Center, American 1598, flight level 350.
American 1598, Kansas City Center, good morning.
Let's go back to 28 Center. All right, let's replan this again. Let's see. After Tony. Meemaw? That's Sheldon Cooper. It is Meemaw. Alright, we'll go Meemaw. From Tony. Alright, next waypoint will be Meemaw. Yep, that's what we're playing for. Excellent. Alright, looks good. Alright, we should get to the gate much faster now that we're back on the back on course now for a closer runway. Should be good. It's 8:56 now, and we should be starting top of the center around 9:35 if I'm not mistaken. Looks like they're landing to A center and taking off to A center. Hey Stephanie, did you copy what I said?
Yes, I copied. We're maintaining flight level 350 and Kansas City Center has us on radar.
Yeah, that's not what I said. I said you were correct on landing runway 28 center, so we'll continue planning for runway 28 center.
Got it. We'll continue planning for runway 28 center at Chicago O'Hare.
Hey, Captain Hatchet and First Officer Stephanie. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? Last night's hotel was quite the experience, and not in a good way.
No thanks, Taylor. I'm good right now. Thank you, though. Every gate is taken in Chicago right now from the company. Got Kilo 16, 15, 9. But those are the only open gates. 9, 15, and 16. We got a lot of departures going on in the morning from Chicago. Let's see what she says. She said, let's hear the bloody details. Let's see if she says it. It doesn't look like she's gonna say it. I was hoping she would. did. Let me see. Hey, Taylor, did you hear that request?
Yes, Captain Hatchet, I heard the request. I'll make sure to take care of it.
Bill asked for the details on what happened at the hotel last night. Well, are you going to share the details of the hotel last night? I guess not. I guess you don't want to talk about it. I guess she's not interested. Bill also said he didn't receive his snacks, Taylor.
Thank you for the update, Captain Hatchet. I'll make sure to check on Bill's snack order right away.
Yeah, you're probably right. She's slacking. Had a 747-400 just arrived. I said 270, sir. It was just signed, it must have been. We just landed on 28 Center. EDFH AZG 4861 is the flight number. There's not much of anything going on in Chicago right now. Gust of 260 variable 320. A variant to 320. May have to definitely plan for some wind shear here as well, landing in Chicago. 3200 minus 1. Why did I see that on the planning map? Let me see something here.
American 1598, contact Kansas City Center on 125.25.
All right, over to 25.25, American 1598. Good night. Good morning, Kansas City Center, American 1598, flight level 350. Ooh, we are going to have to plan for some icing. I swear I looked at this earlier. Alright, look like we should expect some icing conditions around 6,000 feet, trace ice to, I'd say moderate, actually no, to light ice. So 6,000 down, we'll keep the anti-ice on from 6,000 feet down to about, should I gotta lower this, to about 2,000 feet it looks like, or 3,000, that's what we're showing the overcast but broken layer is. We'll hit the wing anti-ice after we get out of it, just to shed everything off the wings. We'll be expecting that during the descent into the arrival. It looks like we're going to arrive as ARAC data updated. Had an ARAC data update just happened. Looks like. All right, 150.7 is what we're looking at. .28 center will go good. Fresh. Gustin. Fly. Got 11 down the nose. Do flaps 3. Low brakes. 5.7. Distance required 8579. And this is available 10,000. 1.5 LDR. Let's go medium. Yeah, we'll go medium brakes. Oh, let's go 98. Yeah, that's very close. We'll do medium. They give us some room within the first 1,000 feet or so if we don't get them around right away with low brakes. So we'll do that. And we'll do flaps 3. That gust. After gust is 11. So we add that to it. Or half the gust factor. And we'll set it's about 18. We have 5 knots to this, so 15 is what we'll put on it. Flaps 3. No, that's not right. temp is 1, -1. 278 or something like that. I think it is. Oh no, it's high pressure. 3013. Yeah, that's right. Alright, we'll be flaps 3. We'll set this to flaps 3 up here. Brakes. Alright, Stephanie, our approach information, we're going to be medium brakes on the auto brakes. We're going to be planning to configure for flaps 3, approach speed to be 154. And we're planning ILS 28 center.
Got it, Hatchet. We'll configure for flaps 3, approach speed of 154 knots, and plan for ILS 28 center.
Hearing anything tonight because they'll be good as empty. We'll see. Let's go. Nothing. That ain't good. Well, it says that's what the frequency is. We'll go with it. Tower's 2075. And I'm pretty sure we're not going to hear anything on this frequency at this hour of the night. We will see. Sure we won't hear nothing on the ground. Alright, we'll be crossing over into Chicago Center here. Alright, Stephanie, our main threats for the arrival tonight is going to be the wind conditions. We got winds gusting 13 gusting to 22. So we may be expecting some wind shear on the approach. So we'll keep an eye out on that.
Got it, Hatchet. We'll keep an eye on the wind conditions during the approach and be prepared for any wind shear.
Alright, go ahead and give an arrival briefing.
We'll be arriving at Chicago O'Hare on runway 28 center using the ILS approach. We'll be flying the Binky 6 arrival. Transition level is 18,000 feet. After the star, we'll intercept the ILS to runway 28 center. Weather at arrival shows winds 300 at 13 gusting to 22, visibility 10, broken clouds at 3100 feet. In the event of a missed approach, we'll follow the published missed approach procedure. Squawk code remains 7447 and approach frequency will be 133.625. We'll configure for landing with flaps 3. Final approach speed will be 154 knots. I think we're ready for the arrival.
Alright, sounds good. Hey Taylor, we're going to be starting our descent here in about 20 minutes.
Understood, Captain Hatchet. I will prepare the cabin for descent in about 20 minutes.
Alright, Delta just arrived from Atlanta at 321. They're doing red eyes. It looks like they landed and taxiing back. Let's see. Well, I can know which way we're taxiing. It looks like they're taxiing right inside the November, looks like. Oh no, not November, Papa. So they landed 28 center and back taxi in Papa. I'm assuming they're going to send them across at Echo here and into the ramp, most likely. wanted to see what they're doing so that way we can likely do that same taxi route. Pretty sure they're about to cross them at Echo Echo. So look, they landed, turned back on Papa here, and I think they're gonna do Echo Echo, maybe Golf Golf, and into the ramp crossing 28 right. Yeah, they'll turn on Echo Echo. All right, so that's what we should plan to do for our taxi route. Crossing 28 right on Echo Echo, and just like us, we'll likely be taking Lima to Bravo, and we'll probably parking out Kilo or Hotel windows. Oh no, that's Hotel. Maybe somewhere in here, we'll see. But yeah, that's where they crossed the map. So that's what we'll plan to do, is make a U-turn, taxi back up, pop it, and cross. No one here on the ground, so for them to do it, I assume that's the planned taxi route for inbounds. Let me see something else here too.
American 1598, contact Chicago Center 135.6.
All right, over to Chicago Center on 35.6, American 1598. Good night. Hello, Chicago Center, American 1598, flight level 350.
American 1598, Chicago Center, good morning.
Have information November. Chicago O'Hare International Airport, information November. 0851 Zulu. Arriving runways 28 left, 27 right, 27 center, 28 center. Departing runways 27 left, 22 left, 28 right. Wind 300 at 13 gusting 22. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, broken at 3100 feet. Temperature -1. Dew point -8. Altimeter 3032. Density altitude -1200 feet. Advise on initial contact. You have information November. Chicago Chicago O'Hare International Airport, information.
Yeah, I don't know why the altimeter settings be off so much, but that's not right at all. It's 3013. Put that there. Since we got the ATIS now, I'll put contact operations here shortly.
Descent. MCDU LDG perf.
MCDU landing performance data is reviewed and completed.
TCAS?
TCAS is set. TCAS is set.
Approach briefing?
Approach briefing is completed.
Anti-ice?
We'll turn anti-ice on during the descent for 6,000 feet.
Barrow?
Standby instrument is set to 3013.
Seatbelt signs?
Seatbelt signs will be on shortly.
Landing lights?
We'll get landing lights on below 10,000 feet.
Descent checklist complete.
Chicago Center, American 1598, we'd like to start our descent. I didn't realize we reached it.
American 1598. 1598, descend via PSXT, transition into Chicago, altimeter 3027.
Descend via the Binky 6 IRK transition into Chicago and altimeter 3027, American 1598.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now left our cruising altitude and are beginning our approach to Chicago O'Hare International Airport. At this time, we kindly ask that you return to your seats, stow your trays, fasten your seatbelts, and refrain from using the lavatories. Thank you for your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
This is at or above 22,000, so we're good. Below 280. Why are they so late on sending us our gate assignment now for some reason? Set. Set.
1598, contact Chicago approach on 133.625.
All right, over to 33.625, American 1895.
American 1598, contact Chicago approach on 133.5.
Hello, Chicago approach, American 1598. We are descending via the Binky 6 arrival. We have control of the radios.
American 1598, Chicago
I've got
approach.
the radios now, Hatchet.
Altimeter 30.2. Expect the ILS runway 28 center approach into Chicago.
All right, we expect the ILS 28 center approach into O'Hare, American 1598.
American 1598, this will get you there sooner. Descend and maintain 11700, turn right, heading 090 vectors for the ILS runway 28 center.
I'm going 11.7, but we'll make that turn. All right, right turn heading to 090 for vectors for the ILS 28 center approach, American 1598. Why in the hell have we not gotten our in-range gate assignment? Operations American 1598. Yeah, I don't know what's up with it. It's like they won't let you talk to it now while in the air. It's freaking weird. I'll let you talk to operations, and they did something to the server differently that messed with things. Now we're not getting gate assignments or anything properly. Crap, we're already in some clouds. Let's get anti-ice on.
American 1598, turn left heading 065.
Left heading 065, American 1598.
Zero 065 set.
Jackie 7524 Heavy, turn right heading 180. Turkish 6047 Heavy, turn left heading 210 and send and maintain 4000.
Just above some clouds here. I see.
Jackie 7524 Heavy, turn right heading 250, maintain 4000 until established on the localizer. You're clear the ILS runway 28 center.
Oh, look, we're finally getting a company message. No, we're not doing that. They keep giving us the same. They gave us the same gate last time. Operations American 1598.
You are still on SCAP's frequency.
Yep, we're calling you on purpose. American 1598. We need a new gate assignment. These idiots.
Roger. Flight Star 716, Chicago, proceed direct to Gleam, cross Gleam at 4000, you're clear the ILS runway
Oh, what are
31
we
right.
doing with such little fuel already? Jeez. 6.4. Alright, hopefully they'll cut us in much sooner as well. Let's see how bad they'll screw us over here.
Airfront 6731 Heavy, Chicago departure at our contact. Climb and maintain
American
1598,
1598, Chicago approach, turn right heading 085.
Turning right, heading 085. American 1598.
7524 Heavy,
So
contact
these are
the
just
tower on
worthless
13075.
heading vectors. We're not doing it. Let's just go straight back direct to Tony. We don't got a fuel to be doing all this stupidness. Going direct. And Chicago approach American 1598. We'd like direct to Tony.
American 1598, Chicago approach, direct Tony approved, continue on course.
Alright, direct Tony, American 1598. Stupid stuff. And approach American 1598. We'd like to descend to maintain 8,000.
American 1598, descend and maintain 8,000.
Is she not going to reply back at all? Descend and maintain 8,000, American 1598. Are you awake or what?
Yeah, I am here, Hatchet.
Then answer the radio calls, please.
I'm on it, Hatchet.
Chicago approach. American 1598, descending to 8,000.
Yeah, I've kind of already said that. There's 10,000. Let's get the lights up. It is windy.
American 1598, turn right, heading 130.
Yeah, we're not doing none of that.
Crew, please ensure that everyone is seated and has fastened their seatbelts. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into Chicago. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in the full upright position, and your seatbelts are fastened. Our assigned gate is Terminal 3L5. Thank you for your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
Air France 6731 Heavy, contact Chicago Center on 127.62. At 2624 Chicago, expect runway 28 center.
Final. Definitely landed with much less fuel than we should have. Still above our
American
reserve.
1598, 8 miles from Hazel. Turn left, heading 280. Descend and maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer cleared for the ILS runway 28 center approach.
Left heading 280. Descend and maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 28 center approach. American 1598.
Cabin crew seats for landing.
Cabin crew, take seats for landing.
Turkey 6047 Heavy, contact the tower on 12075.
Approach. Should get the localizer here. Localizer captured. Keep anti-ice on until we are below this cloud deck, which should be about 3,100 feet up. Looks like we're starting to see some ground.
At 2624,
should be breaking out here.
descend and maintain 10,000.
American 1598, contact Chicago Tower on 128.15.
Switching to Chicago Tower on 128.15. American 1598. Chicago Tower, American 1598. Morning, we're established on the ILS approach for runway 28 center.
Got the glide slope and the localizer captured.
American 1598, Chicago Tower, roger. Continue approach, runway 28 center. tower, wind 290 at 15. Runway 28 center, cleared to land. Caution bird activity.
Did you pick up any icing when you went?
Runway 28 center, cleared to land. American 1598.
2,500.
And Tower American 1598, we got cloud bases around 3,200 feet. So flaps 3, speed checks.
American 1598, roger. Cloud base is noted at 3200 feet.
Before landing checklist.
Before landing. Cabin crew?
Cabin crew notified to be seated. Alright, we're flaps.
EFIS?
EFIS is set.
ND terrain?
ND terrain mode set.
Landing gear?
Landing gear is down at 3 green.
Flaps?
Flaps are 3 and set.
Spoilers?
Spoilers are armed.
Auto brakes?
Auto brakes are medium.
Engine selector mode?
Engine selector mode normal.
Nose wheel lights?
Nose wheel lights on.
Runway turn-off lights?
Runway turn off lights on.
Go around altitude?
Go around altitude is 3,000 set.
ECAM memo?
ECAM memo is normal, no blue.
Before landing checklist complete.
Alright. High controls. Can't believe we're landing with this much less fuel than we're supposed to. We're like
Cube 752,
800 pounds below
cross runway 28 center, taxi departure.
landing.
Yeah, so close runway 28.
We're still above being fuel.
500.
Our reserve fuel. Alright, range of 14 down the nose now.
Turkey 6047 Heavy, where do you park? 100 above. Turkish 6047 Heavy, turn right at Sierra, cross runway 28 right, hold short of runway 27 left. Sierra, cross 28 right. 100.
We're going around, we got aircraft. And gear up. And Tower, American 1598, going around runway 28 center. Flaps 2.
American 1598, execute missed approach procedure. Contact approach on 133.625.
Flaps 1. Alright, you have the radios.
Got it.
Going around, we'll contact approach on 33625. Flaps up. Oh, not level climb. Alright, contact approach.
Contacting Chicago approach for missed approach procedure.
Yeah, it'd be nice if you do that today. And approach American 1598 on the go around runway 28 center. Would like to get heading vectors back to join the final approach course. Nice if we could do that today.
2,500.
Approach American 1598. Did you copy?
American 1598, approach good morning, Chicago, altimeter 3014.
Yes, can we get vectors back for the ILS 28 center approach, please? This thing's gotten real finicky lately.
American 1598, unable to provide vectors for ILS 28 center approach. Proceed direct to the approach fix and maintain current altitude.
Oh, what? Don't even worry about it, buddy.
047 heavy cross runway 27
We'll do it ourselves.
Right.
These are the annoying things. You're approaching, you can't give me vector headings to join the approach course. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess.
Either 2624, turn left heading 300, maintain 4,000, so establish grid ILS 28 center.
Only would make sense, I suppose. Give me back my let's see, arrival, North Star, insert.
Yeah, 2624, contact the tower on 12075.
Alright, let's do this then. We'll just add Vogler at the end and we'll fix it from there. Insert. This goddamn thing still will not give me. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's down here. That's why. That's what it is. We'll come back to Hazel. And put that for now.
United 141 heavy Chicago,
We're supposed to be 4,000. That's my mistake.
United 141 heavy, turn left heading 210 and descend and maintain 4,000. Florida 700, Chicago, expect runway 28 center.
We're 4,400 and our reserve fuel hits at 38. And we're vectoring ourselves here apparently, so let's just go ahead and do that. Let's go flaps 1. And approach American 1598. We have vectored ourselves back for the approach. We are direct Hazel to join the ILS 28 Center. Thanks for your non-help.
American 1598, roger, maintain current altitude and proceed direct Hazel for the ILS 28 Center approach.
Maintain current altitude, direct Hazel for the ILS 28 Charlie approach. American 1598.
Alright, we got the localizer and the glide slope again. Got them both to us at 4,000 now.
American 1598, proceed direct Hazel. Cleared for the ILS runway 28 Center approach. American 1598, contact Chicago Tower on 128.15.
27 Center.
Direct Hazel. Cleared for the ILS runway 28 Center approach. American 1598. Switching to Chicago Tower on 128.15. American 1598.
Alright, and our final.
624. Just say Bravo.
You're down.
Uniform.
Our lights on.
National 624. Bravo uniform.
Clear. Bump the wing anti-ice.
2,500.
Speed checks, flaps 2. Chicago Tower, American 1598. We are on the ILS runway 28 Center. She is so slow. I don't understand why they are so slow. She switched the frequency and said nothing. Chicago Tower, did you copy? And it's like the whole server's just bogged down. Alright, speed checks, flaps 3. And Chicago Tower, American 1598, we are final, runway 28 Center. We don't gotta respond, but we're landing.
American 1598, Chicago Tower, roger, continue approach, runway 28 Center.
Please, man, I'm going.
American 1598, Chicago Tower, winds 300 at 13. Runway 28 center, cleared to land.
Runway 28 center, cleared to land. American 1598.
We're coming up on minimum fuel. Alright, flaps 3, gears down 3 green. We got to go for landing. Lights are on, 4,000 for go around altitude again. We are on speed 154. Got winds at 16. And I'm taking over again. My controls.
Above.
Winds down the nose.
Minimum.
Continuing.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. Retard. Drive.
Reverse is engaged, speed brakes extended. 80 knots, 70 knots, 60, reverse is out.
American 1598, contact ground on 124.125.
My brakes. Why are you not giving me my brakes?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Chicago. We have just landed at Chicago O'Hare International Airport at 4:16 in the morning. Fun fact, Chicago is known as the Windy City, not just for its weather, but also for its history of political debate. Thank you for flying with American Airlines. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Hatchett, First Officer Stephanie, and the entire crew, we wish you a pleasant stay in the city. The local time is 4:16 a.m. If you have a connecting flight, please listen carefully. Flight 231 to New York City departs at 5:30 a.m. from Gate 22, and Flight 350 to Dallas departs at 6:15 a.m. from Gate 30. Thank you.
Got ground there. Operations American 1598. Operations 1598. I swear they servers go down to crap at this time of night.
American 1598, roger. Continue taxi to Terminal 3, Gate L5 via taxiways as assigned by ground. Contact ground on 124.125 for further instructions.
Operations American 1598. That was my mistake. I forgot to switch over to the other one.
You are still on SCAP's frequency.
Operations American 1598. Can we get gate Kilo 9? Oh, I'm on goddamn sky.
Kilo 9er is available for you.
Yeah, 141 O'Hare, runway 28 center, clear to land, wind 290 at 1.
Alright, we'll proceed to Kilo 9. Also, we're APU and op. Can you make sure there's a GPU at the gate? Also, we're going to need 2 wheelchairs for 2 passengers on board.
GPU will be ready at Kilo 9er. 2 wheelchairs arranged.
That's off, flaps up. Alright, let's switch over to ground, switch back to ground. And ground, American 1598. We're on Papa. We're going to be going to gate Kilo 9.
American 1598, Chicago ground, taxi to Terminal 3, gate K9er via Papa, Echo Echo Bravo, Alpha 20 Alpha. Have a good day.
Alright, Kilo 9 via Papa, Echo Echo Bravo, Alpha 20, American 1598. God damn, this thing's taxiing way too fast. We're literally right at reserve fuel now. Whatever, get off the screen. Didn't even give us a cross the runway or anything, just
Traffic.
Yep, do as you
Traffic.
please. We're this empty, the airplane just wants to take off. Jeez. Well, I can't shut the engine. Actually, we can. Coming up on 3 minutes now. And we're coming in with number 1 shut down. That'll slow us down too. Appreciate it, Bill. Good night, good sir. Ramp frequency for that section. I see. Oh, 3187. Spot Kilo Sierra and ground American 1895 crossing runway 28 right on Echo Echo. Yeah, see, the servers are crap in the middle of the night. I don't know why their servers crap out like this. Just turning to mush. Keep going up, Echo Echo to Bravo to Alpha 14. Clear right. Clear left. Alpha 14. Hello, ramp tower, American 1598 approaching Kilo 5 to park gate Kilo 9. I said Kilo 5. Why did I say that? It's Kilo Sierra. Alright, good they didn't hear it. Hello, ramp tower, American 1598, approaching Kilo Sierra to park Kilo 9.
Ground to flight, taxi to Terminal 3, gate K9er.
Alright, approved to Kilo 9, American 1598. Now somebody at my doggone gate. It's Kilo 13. Of course, Kilo 9 has someone at the gate. Let me get rid of him. That doesn't look good. Let's just go to the
West Gate, Delta.
Surprisingly, he's not one of them. Let me see, is he actually at this gate? Fog gates, he is actually there. We'll just get the next gate. I don't feel like playing with whatchamacallit. Kilo, what is this next gate up here? Yeah, that max is actually there. 1028, we are late. Kilo 5. He's still rolling. Alright, Kilo 5. Don't know where the marshaller at. Oh, there he is. Just barely can see him. Can only see his arms. Alright, parking brake set. Let's get the GPU connected. Alright, ground power is connected. Let's get that on. Now we can shut us down since we're APUing up.
Ground to flight deck, thank you. Safe travels and happy Thanksgiving. See you next time.
Off. That's off already. No signs off. Shit, pumps off. Off. G's off. And let's get jet bridge connected. These people off the airplane. We got here very late. Let's see, scheduled 9:50. Actually, it was only 40 minutes late. Not bad, actual time. I never put my seat back up. Let's get these people deplaned. Alright, that'll do it. Stop that clock. 4 hours, 23 minutes. Alright, we're out 6:05, off at 6:33, on at 10:17, and end at 10:30. Block time 4:25, difference of 2 as usual. 3:43 flight time. It's a difference of 15 minutes. That's interesting. Oh, did I not stop my clock, Nick? Yeah, I guess I didn't stop it. Alright, yeah, that's close. Stop mine. Alright, get these people off the airplane. Alright, they're deplaning now. Hey, appreciate the fly along, Caleb, flying along with me there on the flight. Yeah, we were well below fuel. We just barely got into the gate below reserve fuel. Thanks to the one go around, we had traffic that was crossing our runway there. Alright, this aircraft is remaining overnight, which isn't much, since it's about another 2 hours and it'll be the AM flights going out. So I wouldn't even say it's a run. It's more of a just inbound to get ready for the next flight. Oh, I gotta open the doors.
Yeah, 16 on Dawn, crossing 4 left.
Yeah, it was interesting go around. It wasn't too interesting. It was pretty textbook. Aircraft crossing the runway to go around. Came back. The only thing that sucked is, of course, ATC not vectoring us correctly for just bringing us back to the approach. Again, I don't know what's going on with their servers, but any go around I've had before, I never had an issue with them giving us headings to rejoin the approach course. That was the first time I've gotten it to tell me I have to do it myself. We can't do it. That was unacceptable. So I'll report that. Go from there. Yeah, we made it here with our APU and our aircraft, and I believe we followed procedures correctly for our departure from LAX. Got here with the number 2 running, number 1 shut down. Connect the ground power and such. Just to get into the gate. But otherwise, we got all 150 folks here, safe and sound, -1 go around, and into the gate with about 100 or so pounds less than reserve fuel. We'll take it. Mountain 21. So that flight's completed. Our next flight will be in the, I think, 319. Going to Savannah, Georgia is where we're going next. So we'll see how that goes for us. Hopefully we don't have any troubles on that flight. That'll be an interesting flight. Scenery looks nice. And we'll get to do a fly around that scenery once we arrive there. So on that flight tomorrow, I am going to post a survey here on the channel for whether or not you guys want to do that flight in the day, sunrise, daytime, sunset, or nighttime for our VFR fly around Savannah, Georgia. Don't know how much we're expecting to see for that VFR flight, but it'll be a flight nonetheless. Now, that's also pending the weather on whether or not the weather is going to be VFR conditions. If it is, then we're flying. If it is not, then we shall not do that flight. Maybe until my day off or something, but if it stays well below VFR, before it's time for us to head back to, I think we're going to DFW. Oh no, Minneapolis, I think from here. Yeah, Savannah to, oh no, we go Savannah to, yeah, back to DFW. So we'll see how the weather holds up. Hopefully the weather's good in Savannah, and we'll do with that as we need to and go from there. Yeah, appreciate it, everyone that joined the stream. Appreciate the recent follows. Let's get Taylor to give a shout out again to our recent followers. Looks like everyone's off the point.
Hey everyone, your attention please. Let's recognize our 5 most recent subscribers. K4M Maximo 31, Tony Mav, Mike Smith, Ado Gaming, Gregory Wolf.
So yeah, I appreciate you guys, and as always, appreciate Caleb, Bill, Firebird who stops by, FNL who stops by occasionally, and anyone else who stops by, hangs out. I appreciate you guys, and hopefully you guys enjoyed this flight today. Like I said, plan is to try to fly out of here today, out of Chicago, and get to Savannah, Georgia. It may be probably around maybe noontime. We may do that flight, maybe a little earlier. We'll see. But we'll be in the 319 on that flight, leaving out of here. Same to you, Caleb. Appreciate you. Welcome into Chicago. Sounds good to me. I'll be getting that one set up here soon, and probably in the morning. I'm go to sleep, and then probably like around maybe 8, I'll start getting ready for that flight. You guys will see we'll get the notification of what time we go live. Did you get the notification tonight for this flight? Because I think I said it like 30 minutes before the flight was supposed to start, so I don't know if it even had time to send out the notification. The safety should be good. Oh, sweet. Glad you made it here. Was the winds crazy for you as well? Oh, okay, gotcha. Perfecto, perfecto. All right, well, good night, my friend, and I will see you on the next flight later.
6504 Heavy, good morning, and we are November 2, 54 Sierra.
Southbound 7504 Heavy underground, good morning. To the 7 last next number Delta Lobby.
Brother, taxi November Delta Bravo, cross 27 Center and hold number 277, Father contact by the private.
Good morning to you.
Brother, run 277, Father contact by the private.
Unit 844 Heavy, Chicago approach, runway 28 center.
United report ground, West Gate, Delta,